Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here for another stream of Starfield, and this time we're going to go into main quests and the factional quests and try and progress those a bit. How long am I going to play for? 6-7 hours maybe? Oh, pardon me. Okay, I'm going to try and progress the main story somewhat and the factional quests. And I might try and upgrade the shield soon for my ship, if I can get some more shields and power.
I hope you are satisfied with the
ready to get out
available to you.
We're going to be. That means people can. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the look. Felt the same way when I started. But it's not just that. I'm going to be. My contact is John. He's sent word. His name is Muon.
Okay. Going back to Mars?
Oh, I lived on Mars for an entire year. And I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Built in Sidonia, completely underground. Harsh Martian landscape.
Cool.
Sidonia can have depressing.
I would also like to set up an outpost at some point, just to try and get some resources
Serving
ticking.
drinks here for over 40 years. He ain't been around. Oh, believe me, I've heard it. Look,
He has a tab.
it's a lot of... Come on. Don't try to guilt. I'm just trying to... All right, last time.
Venus.
I got what I got.
Okay.
Long day.
To Venus.
Hello, what do we have? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. House Varun technically has... No, but I think there's a UC satellite beacon hovering just... If we can get close enough to it, we could... Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Okay. Oh dear.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Why the Veyroon here? Because, like, my understanding is they're part of the Alliance, aren't they? Still not close enough? Just get it ready in case I have to bump up the shield. Come on. Dude, well, surely we're close enough now. I'm about to go into it.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spaces and scavengers.
Okay.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth. Keep your weapons ready.
Okay. Come on, game. Nothing. Okay. Oh dear. Just want to make sure I've not got anything in my inventory before we go and pillage. Um.
Thanks for stopping
Right.
to chat.
Let's go.
Ready to head out there? I think...
Bill.
Two steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. This won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Give me a new one. This is fucking shit pattern. Okay, well, let's try that one. Okay. Oh, there we go. Succulent. A succulent Chinese mirror? You would deprive me of a succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand off my penis. Please don't be a floaty room. Perfect. These boys did not have a good time, did they? They probably came in here thinking, yeah, we're gonna get some free loot, boys. Woo! It didn't work out.
People searching them, make it quick.
Oof. Where'd his body go?
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here?
Dude. Dude.
What was that?
Um. Dude. Oh dear. Hmm. Hourglass? What a weird thing to have in a weird place.
Might as well take what we can.
Give me the lawgiver. Oh, what's that? Search and rescue key. Molecular extractor. Right. What was that? Chungus chicken? Oh, chunk chicken.
Let's do this.
I need to change my weapon. Give me the lawgiver. Okay. One of these days I'm going to open the toilet doors and there's actually going to be an item and then I'm going to be like, oh, hello. Where are you? Are you upstairs? Give me another fucking... We'll clump two of them. Okay.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Nothing, nothing. Chards. Uber. Hmm. In fact, I think we will go that way. Nice. You are stuck in a very weird place.
Ears ringing bad. I'm going to end you.
Bro. Nice. Hmm. Take the breach. The breacher. Bro. Where the fuck did he go? Hmm. Why is he running away? Bro, where are you going? That was sneaky. It was very sneaky. Did I check in here? Right, let's grab that. Oh, pardon me.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing
Oh
your stuff
dear.
tonight. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's ships than fighting them all at once here.
Let me just check. Nope, nothing. Okay. Sometimes that be the way it be. Anything else up here? Right, we'll open the door and then we'll go. Oh dear, oh dear. The Neptune.
My crew position.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Oh, why did I do that? Dude, get back in the chair.
We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Bit late now, I fucking hammered their ship.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
I don't know what I did there. Fucking hell. I just fired missiles. I wish you could actually, like, target different parts of the ship. Okay, well, don't look like there's anything back here.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Got nothing in your locker? What about in the hold?
Am I
Nothing.
glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. What? You guys...
We've heard stories.
So, you know what...
It doesn't play nice.
So you're saying I... Hey, I'll trade some... Hope you figure out whatever...
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Is it because I'm in someone else's ship? It is, isn't it? The game's just like, nah, 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 you can't do that.
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added. Then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome. We're going to do... By the way, I'm not sitting behind. And I want you... All right. First, there's an expedition that Samco has... There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. And last but not... Noel.
A courier from Argo.
That's not good. That's... I'll let him. His mind... Oh, too bad. We maintain a star... Vladimir runs the It's all important, but if you want a direction... So long.
I am at your service, Captain.
I hope Barrett makes it back.
Captain, now that you are a member, also, given the likelihood that you will be out,
Go easy on him. Being interrogated by
the exploration of an unknown planet, it is even possible.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff.
The blueprints you need.
this does not bode well. And you must be the latest, poor fool. Whoa.
Trust me. Kuriko, by the way. Nice to meet anyone.
Know a thing or two about...
Hey, don't spook our... Now, let's... Sure enough, the three of us are heading to Aquila. We'll land in the city's spaceports. And I got a lead on the... I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Right, well before we go, I need to go and sell some shit. And then after selling stuff, I want to upgrade my ship a little bit. Really want to put some more like power and shields on it. No problem, mate. I wish it told me what CJ's was. Is it bar? Is it merchant?
CJ's is need something but don't have a lot of time. Yeah, sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay. Okay, game. Where to now?
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Hmm. Hmm. I feel like that's the next one, really.
There's something to be said for... Please, take a look.
Okay, 15.25. I think we'll sell the Grendel, we'll sell the Coachman. Sell that one. Sell that one. I'm gonna sneeze. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Can I transfer it all to hold from the character? Let's just have a look. Because I've never actually looked before and seen if that's the case. No. That's mildly irritating. the distribution. We'll go there first. We'll go to fucking spacesuit place. Outland. Oh dear.
I would never dream of selling some. Please do. I hope we have some.
Put that in storage. Sell that. Hmm. I didn't check what you've got. Mm-hmm. The miner outfit? You sure about that?
Be careful out there.
Right, shields and power, please. I wish you could like open a digital book as well and buy parts from other places.
Most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
Pardon me.
Yet, I still get sick on the gnat.
Because it's something you would think would be possible in space. Is that you could just interplanetarily order something that you want.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Need some work done? And... Sure, have at it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got no shield. Where should we put this? Ships contain the... So what's that? 134. Oh, dude. So my reactor class is A. Okay, so I need to... I can only put an A on there. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Can I put another one on there? Or will it be like, no, you can't do that? See what I mean? I know when it's going to be like that. Um... Hmm. Yes.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
And then I'll drop off the resources.
Let's get this straight into space.
Hmm. And how can we go? It took about an hour to do one mission.
The last time you were here, Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, more pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Well, how could you have? Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett, bullets and laser. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that... Not quite. Barrett, next thing I know, two of the pirates drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk. And that's when they brought up.
See, this is all millennial writing. Do you see what I'm on about? Like, this is the fucking problem. This sense of humour. It's not funny.
Second, and that's the last. They could have grabbed. You want to try it?
Just have a look in here before we go. I feel like this was the place I came from, but the very start of the game, but I just want to check. Yeah, it is. Cool.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Resistant. Oh, ammo. Oh, pardon me. Well, I don't need ammo. Oh, lockers. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, what was that? Navy hat. Like that. Listen to emergency transmission 1.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the band... What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are?
I get that she said it was bad, that they were getting wiped out, but I didn't think she meant that she was really, quite literally, the last person left.
Looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever...
So... What? Let me... Funny. Even knowing... Okay. Let me send you the look. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be... And hey, if you ever need a little extra...
You want to join the crew?
Seems like you've been keeping my contracts up. Works for me. Right.
It's perfect for outpost. He is actually perfect for it. The box. Do 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 do. Okay. In reality, they'd be dead now because I was busy doing other quests.
Oh, hey. Nah, I'll be alright.
You should let us help you. There's no reason.
Man, Barrett was all... Oh, he tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. I blacked out. And when you missed the fun part, Heller. Man, he did. Oh yeah, probably so. And then I was drifting in and out. Got a signal from the... Hey. Yeah, just give me a minute. Let me know when you want to head. Still think there might be a... You bet. I've worked... And if you're in the... Whew, I'm glad...
Dude, what do you mean nose?
got it. Catch you on the...
Is there a way onto this ship?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? Putting away from the column. Out the window.
Time up. Get back to the game. The fun stuff. Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come talk with... What's up? Change me. Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
What's the ship? Nah, fuck that. We're not going to land on that ship right now. Go on there and get debated into a fucking level 30 area again. Nah, I'm good.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Dude, I'm stuck. Fucking game. I am just getting hit. Bro. Bro. Dude.
You're a damn.
Hmm. Oh, fuck off. Hmm. Bro. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. That one makes sense. Why does it look like such a shithole? Like, wouldn't you clean it up just a bit? Just for organisation's sake? Like, this would piss me off if I was the commander. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Hmm. Clean up after you stand. Yeah, yeah, like That's exactly what I would say. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're living in a shithole for no reason, and it's just, you know. Like, you don't have to live that way.
The Crimson Fleet leaves very little of value in its wake.
Oh, fuck it, we'll leave him up there. Could go and hunt him down, but to what end? Can I change weapon?
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, all the physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Not
What? The mystical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
okay, it was more of an extremophile than the big shit. Wanna go over rules first or what?
Didn't realise Barrett was there. Heh.
Well, I can't. Matsur the Grim? Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Right. No worries.
Did I kill them? Hmm. I want to put another crew cabin on my ship as well.
That we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
So I would like to upgrade the amount of crew I can have. On, mate. Maybe that one next.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's worried. Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that?
I hope you are
And to
satisfied
think the
with
first
orders
artifact
available
was
to
taking
you.
up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit. So hey, I'm still not a hunt. Why don't I stick around? You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of...
Okay.
You good to go yet? Okay. Well, once we land on the...
Kill. Kill.
All right, we're here. There's something you should know. That tale I met? After planetfall, he called it... Solomon's Maps.
Your ship's not half bad.
Got anything you need to offload?
I want to see if you've got anything
I can help you
special.
with? Okay, no problem.
You know what? Fuck it. Nothing says I have to make it symmetrical, does it? Worthless, basically.
Another day.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries to the earliest days of the city.
Okay, where's the way down?
Sometimes working in this branch almost feels like being at a private museum.
There it is.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. There we do. We really gotta do... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, fine. Family business, just... Yeah, well, sorry, Alright.
Bro.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Aquila City is really the heart of the free our collective.
Didn't know that magazine was going to be there.
Queen asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family. Don't mistake
Don't mind me just raiding your fucking home.
instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not? Nothing's more important than family.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years
What is it this time? Well, that's not your decision. I think we can... Can't believe I'm saying. They're in the other room.
Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here.
All right, let's see. All right, let me think. There. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already... But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who help. Well, just remember, it's about the... Let's get to that cave.
Is it on another planet, or is it on this planet? Please be on this planet. Do. Travel to the empty nest. Lot of AL. Oh, hello there. Hello, Buggy. Cobalt. What the fuck is that? Dude. Right, I need to change weapon, I think. I think I need to bring the lawgiver.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me. Leave.
Bro, come on. How am I missing point blank?
Teach you manners. Target's down.
Cool. Dude, what is going on?
Better we get it than someone else. Never mess with me. Back here. It gets by me. Not gonna be your day, pal.
Do 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 do.
Afraid your time's coming up. Say goodnight.
Weapon workbench. We'll have a look at that afterwards. Okay. So that's all the turrets down.
I never liked him anyway.
Okay. Oh. Butt's going numb on the fucking bench. Hmm. Right. Let's have a look-see. Cannot use this while in combat. We're not in combat. This guy is somewhere. He's fucking legged it. He's gone. He's running off.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, you're going down.
Bro, you're on fire. Bro. Bro, you're on fire, bro.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living.
Maybe, but they're all dead anyway. Hmm.
Red gun's looking fierce.
Internal. Nice. Money seems to be a bit slower now though as well. Not sure why.
Not like today was gonna be.
Spice. The spice must flow. Humana. fashionable suit. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Right. Do 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 do. We're gonna get there and it's gonna be gone.
You've done this before, right? Cater to the honors?
Nice.
Let's get going. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
What's the rattler? I'll take the rattler. Is it like a fucking pistol? Aye, it is.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly or close to it.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, Let's talk about what all that's worth to me. You're live? Oh, really? Huh. I see you again.
Done. No, that was not what I meant to do. Go away.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Reposition now!
We need better position.
Bro.
If you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
You're lucky the boss is so jacked up.
What are you still doing? Get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay. Back to the lodge. The lodge.
We're in one.
I demand your service, Captain.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish.
True.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Also true.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever... Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's... Likewise.
Hello there.
You've got something for me? Yes,
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break from the story missions and just do those ones.
something I'd like to discuss.
What, is she about to fucking get angry at me? You shouldn't have done that. Me.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. When you pulled it from the rock... No, I don't... How did you feel? That's an... When dealing with the... True. The artifacts are... Agreed. Unfortunately, they're... Frustrating? No, it would be... I knew I picked the... Look. And I also...
Hey, you need something?
Return trouvé Victos.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? Father might have fallen, eh?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine going anywhere else.
Dude.
Hey. I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
Welcome back, Captain. So he... Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
What'd he do?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. The area was ground zero, and I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Of course.
Completed the devils you know. Cool.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Main drill. Man no drill.
Okay, hello.
Howdy.
Miners, what are we doing down here?
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
Wee. Rear. Cool. Wonder what's down there.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Excuse me.
Hmm. Bro.
Captain, welcome back.
Seems like you guys have been busy. Oh dear. Busy little bees.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. It should.
Though I have had my own personal struggles.
But it is real good to have you here. These logs, they're even more thorough. I'd completely forgotten, for example. At this point, I'm sorry, are you? You found... Wait. That's... Well, how? Getting Kaiser back, that... But if he's been out there on his own... Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Did they now?
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so... He's also got a lock on his voice controls. Now... A battlefield. Oh, sheesh, no wonder... That sector of Nera was destined to add to that general environment. But I think there's a place... Yep. As good a place to start as it.
I have to tell you. Do I have to tell you?
And I'll make sure we're ready.
I don't have to tell you. Like, that's what I mean. It's millennial writing. Why would you just... You've gone from 0 to 10. You've gone from nothing to everything. There's no sort of... There's no relationship building. There's no investment. I don't particularly care if she knows.
Very noble of you. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Let's go land. Oh dear, flying into a fucking ambush is just wonderful. Right, before I get off the ship, I want to try and do some upgrading stuff.
You look well.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Welcome back. How are you, Dusty?
Hey, how are you?
Right, so I can't upgrade anything because I don't have any skills
The
in it.
result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed. Really happening? You looking for advice? Customer, supplier? Customer, supplier, merc? Regardless, you want jail.
Bro, what are we looking at here? What is this? Looks like a mech factory. It is, isn't it? It's a mech factory.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Hey! Welcome to the... Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Oh, least... But he's a combat. His white... But it's been a while. Well... So, sound, you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. But knowing this rock is... Going rate's a little... I'm listening. I do understand. I'd like to think so. You know how it is. Okay, okay. Pleasure doing business with you. So, one of my rough eyes open too. Oh.
Stop giving me the
do they
story.
have,
Oh dear. I remember this bit. I remember there being a whole bunch of monsters that I struggled to kill. You had to do something with these things, I think. I think you had to put something up near the lights, some like bait or something. I'm good, buddy. Hey, this is what I was getting on about. Um... Yeah, you see, that's what I remember. Come on, buddy, what are we doing?
Insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Acquire it. Salvage yard.
Find a microcell.
What can I do for you? Ah, so heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little... But a microcell. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our So... Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing... So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task. Though, if you... Spots where you... But in return, save us from risking our... I can't give you a guarantee. All the intact microcells will be long gone. So what do you say? Sell me? Then let me just mark... Don't forget, whatever... No better select...
11,000, are you on fucking crack? Keep in mind I said earlier on that I'm running out of fucking money. This game's like, nah, you don't need it. We'll just fucking take more of it. Like, come on, game. What are you gonna do with 11,000 credits here in fucking shitland? Dude. Do 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 do. Oh. Fabricate le microcell. Dude.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
I mean, how many did I kill? 4 altogether now? So there's still gonna be like a fucking dozen of them out here. Because from what I remember, you put the microcell in the fucking robot, and then he gets up and he's like, I'm not leaving till I killed all of them. And then you gotta put down like bait poles or whatever you want to call them, all over the fucking place. Now, I could be misremembering, but I think that's what happened. And I think that thing down there played into it.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Battery and operational power analyzing. Thank you for your aid. Major Sanon, although additional support may allowing me to lead. Excellent.
I'm sorry. You're chasing a...
They will be. Unit 90. During the Colony War, deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99. When I was separated from, so I am here. Follow me.
Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Okay. I am going to upgrade the weapons next, I think. Because I'm not doing any fucking damage now.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Bro, where are you going? Am I not doing any damage? Right. Where are we going, buddy?
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that sensor sigil. A mercenary company like Ecliptic. What standard procedure would be a frontal assault?
I'm in total agreement.
Moving out.
Okay. Right. Total assault on the frontal.
Probable threat detected.
No choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Did frontal assault and then you're like, no.
Have anything valuable?
Okay. Dude, come on. Yeah, I'm doing no damage here. Fucking no damage, bro.
I'm going to end you.
Let me just have a quick look around for a book. No, I don't think there'll be one here, will there?
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. A plague. You are docked at.
Okay.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
What have you got available? You see Marine?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys.
Okay.
Didn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of ourselves.
Terramorph. Terramorph. Not a terramorph.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? Apparently they were bloodhounds, but when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, we thought they were harvested to but in the data, the research team, as you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
Yeah, and then let's
Using
see
a
what happens
method that
next.
Thousands of years of
You use them to eat the terramorphs, but then what happens when they start fucking
using some of the same
destroying your
technologies
trees
that
and
were used
shit?
to create me. We even think that with some time, find out how humanity. I really think it could. Now, a microbe, something we could aerosolize. It'd still take time to. Well, both plans are going to terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can or sharpen our microbes. Not the sort of things, but we think we found a lead. One plate, all paths lead to. Exactly what I was. Now, the UC has a small. We're cleared for access. I'm gonna help Percival and Kai, but you need to know they'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base. But I'd make sure you've got your.
Yeah, what is it? Hey.
Do 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 do.
Impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph,
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for months. Now you. You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city. Yeah, they both effectively useless human beings that would have had no Still. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to
Take the urban warfare. Take that. Take that.
It's a damn shame.
Right. To Londinian.
When you are, Captain.
This world is off limits. You were at... Let me check my logs.
Oh dear. Let's drop off what I can drop off. Get ready for whatever comes next, I guess. Do 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 do.
Hey, what's going on?
Right, let's Alright, let's do this.
Hello.
This is gonna hurt, I think. This is gonna hurt a lot.
So this is Londonian. I've heard the story, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? Head to command, far end of the compound.
Okay. Have a look around before I go. I upgrade my suit.
That's a smart upgrade.
It's just I'm not able to do anything, am I? fucking gearing up for something. Give me that. I can sell it.
I pride myself on knowing either that or your... Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an... eclectic. Ah, then this... No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most... It's with good reason my soldiers and I do... Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage... When Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal... Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparation.
It's a reasonable...
You can find
It's a reasonable position.
in our armory, and I do believe there's some... Now, once you're outside the base, it's my though I can't guarantee... I hope you all find... Robot?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanned. All right. Head over to the armor.
Go to the armory, the armory.
Give him one for me, all right?
Right. See what they gave me. Not as good. Not as good. Maybe it is good actually.
You match our description. Make sure you had the best.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Okay.
All set on your gear? Then let's... Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a... Riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Let's go.
Codes transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Let me change weapon very quickly.
You've got nothing. I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Bruh. Oh.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a mortar.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial
Bro,
in
they
the
are
location of
fucking
those samples
jacking
from
us
here?
up with items.
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
If you're jacking us up like this, and it's just making me think that fuck, we are about to get fucked. Okay. You didn't have a good time. Give me the fucking microgun. Need to... Whoa. Right, let's put one in combat. I'm trying to keep one of my points free just in case I need to upgrade, like, as an emergency. Come on then.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
If I remember right, there's a boss somewhere.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
That one
Got our
open.
answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
So now I'm just gonna check these quickly because I didn't expect that. I didn't check in there, did I? That weird one ripping apart my mind. Yeah, I think that's the boss one I'm thinking of. About that one. Cool. Okay.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. Leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Okay.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Oh, shit.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs...
You just saw that, right? That heat leech
Pardon me.
became... Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after... We... Pretty Major is right. The Lazarus plant. But that means, if anyone knew about this, you could sneak a leech into a city, or... Good God. But first, you'd have...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Kill the Terramorph. Is there really not a book back here? Like, this feels like a place where you would... You know what I mean? This feels like a place where you would actually... But apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. Okay. Okay, game.
Alright, let's get to the Crucible. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what... Exactly. A bioweapon, no one. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. Makes some sense. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace ensure the big show, and the timing of it. It couldn't have been just these attacks. They certainly were. Who could...
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's
Could
closest
quite literally be anybody. Everyone benefits from it.
Roger that. Kaiser?
This place would probably be cool to see. When it's all like built up. Ah, do you want to go into a boss battle now? Haha. Not really.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all things to survive.
Give me a second. Nice. Okay, we'll do that one. Oh, pardon me. What if we do that? Bro, this is just a shit one. I hate this fucking lockpicking game. Genuinely, whoever created it needs fucking cancer. Ooh, we're gonna make something really unique. We're gonna make something fun for the player. No, no, no. Let's not do that. Let's make something that's incredibly frustrating for a player. Dude. I hate this. Dude, it's so fucking retarded. I hate that with a vengeance. Right, how much am I over? 1-8. Really, game? Got that. Got that. Not yet. I want to have another go at this. Dude, fuck off! I hate this. I hate it so much. This is not fun. Okay, let's start with that one then.
He destroyed this place. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Yes, but I guess only he didn't succeed. Now. Right. Kaiser, right now.
Who gives a fuck if she finds out? Genuinely.
No hostiles detected by near-range sensors.
Like, what's she gonna do, eh? She gonna break into Section 7? No. Or 4-7 or whatever the fuck it is.
Sounds good. Eyes peeled.
Okay.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
It's gonna break out the ice and fuck with everybody. Let's go deal with it. Go on then. There you are.
Well then, let's give it all we've got.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some
Dude.
Oh god. It's everywhere.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. I'd like to discuss. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Where's the way out? Oh, dude. I can't remember, but I think you get ambushed on the way back. I think there's like one or two that pop out. Maybe. Or maybe that was me exploring, I can't remember. Do 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 do. Robo-doggo.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Look at all of you. It got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it's... this... Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victor...
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. I'm sorry, what?
Captain, now's really not the time to be making... No. He's... And you've known that... What? You swore? You swore. You were...
Well...
It certainly does. He's... alive. Oh, this is just typical of UC bureaucracy. It also makes... my father the only... Look, Percival and I, we need... But I think you, Captain, should get him... Good. We'll all meet back at mast. Best of luck, Captain.
The samples are preserved.
Okay. Contusions at this. All those little icons hopping up around my O2 bar is like, come on. Come on, game. It's not that bad. Do need to sell stuff now, I think. I'm going to sell the minigun. I don't think I'm going to use the minigun anymore. Just not my type of, you know, weapon. So, get rid of that. Which one's got a space station? Wait, what was that?
We should have a talk when you have the time. Of course. Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
That's not good. Come on, game. Please don't be overrun with bandits. Dude. Nah, fuck this. Not interested. No, 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 no. Let's go. I just want to get on the planet. I just want to sell the stuff I shouldn't have. I'll probably upgrade my trade thing as well. I can get game. Say game. Dude, I'm clearly selecting Mars. Come on. I don't want to go to Mars, do I?
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
I wonder if we'll ever get to that. Well, obviously we will, but like, will we ever actually have things like this in space?
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Not now.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled system. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
You don't have a trade hub on here.
No other ship handled to a Deimos. It's not even close.
The United Colonies and Deimos
That's unironically wild to me. Where's the trading authority?
You should be honored to step foot in here.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword, there's nothing like it.
This is the heart of the UC.
These are hallowed halls.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself, but we're more than happy to. Deimos is the pride. So, excellent. When you get serious about your spacecraft,
Bro, every fucking time. Can I just stop doing that? Dude, I just want a fucking trading authority. This is the kind of thing I would ask someone. Like, if I turned up on a space station and it didn't have what I wanted, I'd be like, hey, do you know where, you know, the nearest fucking trade authority is? And I'd have it come up in here as well, to be honest with you. fuck it. I'm googling it. I'm so done with this. So fucking bored of this now. The den. Okay, so that's where I needed to go.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Well.
Just setting things up again. There we go.
Do you see space?
Game really takes it out of me.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Not now.
Well, there's something I need to talk to you about.
If there's a... How may the trade of... I hope we have what you need.
Let me...
Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
do, 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 do. What should I sell? 40 ml. Oh dear. Right, you keep wanting to.
Remember our well, just because I wasn't. Really? After reading the. Oh yes, Aja was the one. Honestly. Exactly. There was. Oh, I find that. I'll take that as a compliment. You know. No, she would come to think of it. Well, I don't expect you. You see.
Flirt.
If you knew about the. Please.
Oh, I should have gone to cockpit. Oh well.
Shoot the breeze?
We'll put on the Beast Hunter one. Right, and to the next thing we go. Pardon me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Okay.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, feel free to. Oh, please, take a look.
Hmm. Okay, what ammo do you have?
Appreciate the business.
Dealing in art is
Must be coming to the end of this quest line now as well. Must be, surely.
Yeah?
Subsection 7.
Well, when I heard you and Hadrian were headed, did you find what you... How... Isn't this... You want to hear the word? I did it. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Now, being as clever... All in due time. You couldn't be more right. The attacks, when I discovered the plant, but we were at war. And so I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport and sealing away knowledge. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely I removed the danger. But then, as the war ended, my trial. And what did I get in return? Was there any? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. I become a trusted advisor, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. It wasn't easy. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. Still, establishing a back. They believed they were dropped off at just slow work. Why would I want to be? Maybe I still do, though now. There are no heroes without a villain. And we all... It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years. And look at the results. Isn't that preferable to languishing away with only the vague hope? You're being honored only because I arranged it. And let's not forget the important, eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge. I'm simply requesting one more. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attack. All I ask is that you confirm it. After all, I do still... Hunting down criminals. I expect they'll give me a bit. You would help me, like you did with Orlais. Impossible, though. Splendid.
I'm a pragmatic person. I'm basically setting up to do more quests. I'm probably never ever going to do that, mind, but... And I'm also setting up a moment now where perhaps he will meet his daughter. And then we will see something else. Maybe.
Perfect timing. So on our end, good news. The micro...
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info to the cabinet. So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew?
Orlais? Reginald Orlais? He did this?
I don't know much about Orlais, but
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Huh, I see. Any idea why? Another madman. Well, at least... So I guess there's nothing... This might be... They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at...
Hell of a sight to watch, though. When they... Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned...
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant.
You're being paranoid.
I do know the science. I also... So I guess we're still in... Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are mega... But they've already been spread far and wide. Using them to clean up, given what we...
I'm going to bring back the Asylees.
Welcome back, all of you. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, is what I'm reading.
My God.
An attack?
You will all... So then is what the second report claimed.
That appears to be the case, ma'am.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report?
Body was found floating. A report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain.
Ah, yes. I was told. This report contains definitive evidence.
Simply.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have... It seems both of you are to be... You have our thing. Now, with the threads you've brought together here, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. As such, the cabinet will be securing...
A sound decision, madam. Tell the Freestar Collective.
I'm in agreement.
Indeed. Open relation.
Oh, that is an interest. The observers on Mars have proven.
So, you want us to make nice with the...
No, I want us to display plainly the UC. Very well. Thank you for the suggestion. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with it. In fact, we've already the project we're embarking on will be a...
Madam President, this microbe is clear.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? Using it to wipe out the terramorphs would be...
And fast results always lead to the...
As you can see, there remain... Major?
We've been having similar...
I see.
Deploying this
I'm in
series.
full agreement. No need be dealt.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a...
That, madam, is most certain.
Order, please. And Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks as befits such a group. Today,
Class 1?
What he means to say is...
Oh, yeah.
you all have earned. Now, Major Sanan.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard, as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, speak to your commander. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward. On behalf of the whole of the... This meeting is a...
Cool. Now what?
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry.
Well, I've got to say,
I'll try and keep my complaints to a
no
minimum.
need to thank me. I've already gone ahead, and the credits should be... But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion. Higher-ups wanted to make... But, with all that squared, there are your standard van... Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up... Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Any of those missions call to you? Of course.
Speak to Zora.
You're out there a lot, right?
Zora and Ve Victus, and then... I don't know, should we go on with the Crimson ones or the main story?
I wonder if I'll miss him without his...
Never a better time than right... Well.
Oh, it's crashed.
In fact, it's a premium... What do you say? It'll... Great! You're in for a real... Okay, you're all... You'll love the... Now that you're in...
Bruh. Look at that. A nice, spacious, empty house. Balcony to throw myself off later on. Oh, there's my ship. I didn't realise there was another thing behind. Hmm. Interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Oh, pardon me.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on it. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Bang. Nah.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. We were in the middle of an all. Which city would you? And if anyone, I weighed the option. I'll tell you why. In the last days, a massive. You'd be right. But just before I went to the city to us, we couldn't spare You joke. So upon my return, but then the freeze. I of course had, but my peer, they picked our ships. It's human nature to see. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the king. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better with. Should we begin the hunt? Just making this settled system. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats. I'd be directing you to them. The UC doesn't consider these threats worthy of action, which is why we'll be, as far as possible, legal. You may have to deal. You won't be going in. Just what I was hoping to hear. Those are the details for our first,
Alright, let's go.
a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Watch your backs. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Your ship has nothing on it that I want.
I'm listening.
Nice. Where you going? Where you going? Okay.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control. Now tell me about the wreck. Huh. No kidding. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses, but anyway, you wanted into the crypt. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. If you screw up, and I want... Yeah? Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our head out there as soon as you can.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay. I get the feeling I'm going to need to send her away because she's going to get irritating. She's on the crew.
A vessel like this. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Follow me.
I had a friend on Ghana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time I get shore.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat.
Bruh.
First mission in the books and no casualties.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. Suffice to say, he's good. That's a smart line to follow. Part of just remember not to lose.
I'll do my part to...
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency, there was concern after what happened with the Regana that coming to her rescue. So I take it you... Then it worked. Now it's time for the next phase.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a... Yes, you passed, but before we get too confident, just remember...
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed. You should proceed with caution.
So what's next for you on... Where you'll meet Delgado?
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. You'll want to know the individual cadence.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the...
I don't disagree. But in any case, now we will shadow you eventually. But we'll need to... This will also give us time to bolster our defense.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the...
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What do you need to talk?
Ghana made it to port with 0 casualties.
Sorry to pull you aside like this. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat. Yes, exactly. I only wish that you... Apparently, that... Minimal risk. The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even... Well, I'm disappointed. Unfortunately, locking anything that accepts... Of course. I appreciate. I'm sorry if I've said...
The fleet call us shut.
Well. Oh, dear.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Fair enough.
Get out of my face. You said take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
You bet your ass it's your problem.
Reasonable.
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. We're better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so... Never apologize. And if they don't respect you... But, all that aside, pencils ready? This float might look a... Hell yeah it is.
We'll be certain to keep...
Anyway. All right. History. The UC is so close.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is the Laptop.
Huh?
My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list.
Now, we've got everything the
I
fleet
am, of
needs
course,
right
speaking
here.
of the self-appointed
Of course you
leader
don't
of the
need
Crimson Fleet himself,
Remember,
Jasper Cricks.
Credits?
Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail.
What the hell is this?
Thank you for
All right.
accepting
Hang on,
my
Nav.
invitation.
Before you get pissed, I've got my hands
Yes, well, being
Jasmine,
blindfolded and then
sweet.
Graf jumped to what
I'm trying
appears
to
to be
give
an
a tour
abandoned
of you.
mining
So you
facility
wanna tell me why
isn't
this
exactly what I call an invitation.
It's called a malfunction.
Well,
You know,
I'm
that
sure
thing
you're
that I
not
spend most of my
surprised
day
that your
dealing with.
request for an
Believe me.
interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's
Nothing
life
important.
where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter
This
on
here is
subsisting on freighters
You need
and
anything
deep
for your
space
ships?
privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasso, tell us about Jasper Cricks' version of the Crimson Scar.
No.
My guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gail, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion,
So anyway, we were
robbery,
talking about
burglary,
the law.
kidnapping, assault,
About 100
and
years
murder
ago,
to
the
be
prisoners down there
positive
rioted
life
and took
influences?
over the place.
No.
After stealing some ships, they were
consider them
actually
as
able to
just
make it
means
up
to an
here
end.
and took over the
So-called
key.
crimes were merely
About
stepping
time you
stones
broke
until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar for your spacecraft.
Same old faces.
Yes, let's talk about
You're
that.
just ticked
It
everyone's
appears
getting wise
you
to your
weren't
ridiculous
satisfied with
prices.
terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Anyway,
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gail.
lucky if these blood
The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space
Don't
on the
appreciate how
cargo
much it costs
ships.
to get untraceable merchandise on
We're
a
talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
selling us a ship.
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
I'll remember that next time I need something.
Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make a jump into space.
Back to my
They
story.
sent ships after us.
After
Lots
the
of
liberated
ships.
prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the
This was the first time you had finally reached
That was how the Crimson Fleet began.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases.
Something interesting.
Stupid mistakes.
I see, you're the trade authority.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know?
Okay.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Okay, let me have a look around first.
Idiots will never catch me.
Don't want me to take it, shouldn't leave it. Bro's doing weights with all that shit on.
I always thought heat leeches would just... Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. Yeah. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name. Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be
7
enough?
parts.
How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
What have I got? 1, 2, and 3.
Expected you'd ask such
And
a
7.
stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally naturally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need
I
to
am
be personal.
taking that.
I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said,
It's days since I traveled with Vladimir Soul.
in front of everyone. Do you understand?
Yoinkies.
I understand. You have my word.
I'll sell that to the trade authority guy. Right. Only the captain's key can unlock that. Bullshit.
You need credits? Hit up the mission boards at the core. Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got a sword here.
Okay. Okay, dokey.
Need something?
Well, it's not that one. Let me go up and see where up goes. Up goes somewhere I haven't been.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge.
Still missing 5 and 4.
Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to.
You have a baby terramorph on your station. And I am not dealing with that shit.
You looking to start something?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Because I'll finish.
They aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
up. I intend to make sure that...
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my... In fact, I find... Glad you approve. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions, should our enemies capture me or I... For Delgado, the bomb grants... It's why he's the... Of course, I'm not the first reckon. Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
Okay.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing. The perfect sec. Thanks to our I've granted you all. If Neva's chosen, now take the elevator to...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Pardon me. Whew.
Of course, when the tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, the two of you are the only... Neva's willing to put her name. You'd better not disappoint. All right. When you sign up with the crew, you stay loyal or you... Boss.
Can we get on with this?
I'm impressed. Since you two pack your coat...
Oh, God, don't... 10 Johns to the surface, 12...
Crix's legacy. We've got fresh eyes. This initiative, Crix led the riots. Before Crix left the... Somewhere down the... If we're gonna be...
Dale's leaving out. Crix left a lot.
When we get our... Listen to the... You will find that.
Though the idea...
You forget the UC is still leaking. And if they were foolish... Exactly. Okay. To that end, since math is done...
In the fleet, you either put up or die.
Right, she said she fixed some doors, didn't she? But I need to go back. Where the fuck was it? I'm upstairs, aren't I? I need to go down.
I'm always stationed on the key until the heat dies down.
If I had a Birian crest, I'd run my own city, like they do. You said in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Yeah?
Right, yeah, so she's fixed this door now. Which don't really do anything.
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs.
Ah, just sneezing.
We may not have official security on the key.
Considered. Nothing to swap. Tactical gears. Aye. Here if you need me.
All right, make it quick.
Oh, what's
All
happened?
right. We're done here? Great.
Too many missions.
Everyone, all? Hey, if you want to... I carry him occasionally. Just don't... Oh, we all... A little advice.
Come on.
You bleed for the... Anyone who says... Well, most people just I bet I have...
Nothing.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
You might find a deal or two there. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
If it's hard to find, I probably got it.
Right, buddy.
What'll it be, Fred?
Wore a monkey suit and everything.
The fleet's got an imprint. They even managed to let business on the key is like Noah. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the... I'm sure we can work. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
I'm gonna need to put another fucking storage thing on my ship, aren't I? Maybe another couple.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each
Time to move on.
Fucking knew that one was coming, didn't I? Game's just like, no. No, you cannot drop stuff off.
About time you got here.
I told you.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things.
Fine.
All right. Listen, we are here to... Whatever you pick up. It's so simple.
Hold on, no...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want... When you're on edge. If that doesn't work...
Yeah.
Oh. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the out...
Very nice.
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Dude. Bruh.
I see you've done that before.
Dude, they are rapid. Dude, they're just not stopping, are they?
Here we are. Yeah, he needs... Then crank up your suit. All right, let's keep moving.
Let me do a quick heal.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
As long as the credits keep...
Bro.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Pull it out. If it's hostile...
Well, it said she weren't allowed in. Well, she's in.
Now, keep your mouth shut.
Prison scrubs, we'll take those. Secure the area. Ooh. They are quick. Are they upstairs or downstairs?
Must be a nest.
I can assure you.
Yeah, and their body. If we weren't on this job.
Enough already. Now let's see. Since you are such...
Nothing important, just transfer requests. Ah, dear. I suppose that makes sense, like for the setting of the universe, that there had to have been a war beforehand. Otherwise, you'd have all this stuff and you'd be like, well, what happened? How did why did they just leave a prison? You know?
This is just... the plan. Let's face it. Well, yeah, we'll get to that. For right now, we use this opportunity to take out Delgado. We bide our time. And when even the Almighty... I had a feeling you'd be on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up... Are you crazy? I'm no rat for... And in case you missed it, that No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson... I mean, come on. Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when Now, let's find a...
Okay, that was random.
I guess that's what we...
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. Is anyone there? It's because I like you, Rickard. Come on, we need these doors. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to...
Is he about to make his move?
I'm hoping he has something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared
Can
that
you
much.
imagine how angry the prisoners were when they
You
rioted?
give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Shoot, this thing even on? God, no.
So the two of you made it. Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep looking. And second, try and dig up whatever you can. Yeah? And tell Mathis...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Okay. Why is everything fucking locked now?
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Cool. Captain Obvious to the rescue. Oh dear. Nice. Dude, there is definitely going to be a magazine in here, but I just don't know where it's going to be. Just feel like there's going to be one in here.
So have you thought of... Well, maybe. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever... And if they haven't, we... You've got a point. All right, I'll follow. So now that we've made it to the... Keep doing what we've been... I suppose we should start off by... If he stashed any...
Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean to do that.
Cell D03118. Okay. Place to start.
Okay. Right. This is what I'm talking about. I have no fucking idea where it's going to be.
outbound transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter, let him know it's time to get off.
Didn't quite work out, did it?
He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on.
Oh, dude.
So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Bro, why are we doing this? Nope, nothing in there I want to open. Nope. Sparkling water. Dude, I clearly didn't mean to sit down. I clearly didn't mean to sit down. Come on.
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Opened with a computer. Is this the computer in the tower? Like, where is it?
We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Or is it a switch on the wall nearby? Let's have a look.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
This is opened with a computer. Where is it? Where is the computer?
I bet those things are crawling right behind the wall.
I feel like it'd be over here somewhere. It's like... What am I missing? Down there?
How can these things live in this kind of hole? That's bullshit.
I'm actually confused. Oh, money.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through the scrappy.
I don't get it. I'm just gonna Google this in a minute because I'm so bored of this game. I don't even want to figure this shit out. I don't want to figure it out. I just want to get it done. It's not fun, okay? I'm grizzing through it, but it's not fun. I don't want to waste time with this. So what is it? What is the quest called? Echoes of the Past. Navigate to the block tower and use the workstation. Exit the tower, cross the broken, head down the stairs near the kitchen area.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Head down the stairs near the kitchen area. Ah.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Yeah, I'm genuinely at the point where I just don't give a fuck about this game's puzzles anymore. Like, I feel like my time's been wasted. That's what I feel like, and I just don't want to... I just don't want to, like, you know, be wasted anymore. That's what it comes down to, is it feels like the game's already dragging out my playing it at every opportunity. It feels like the writing shit, the dialogue sucks. The quests suck, the rewards suck. It's not a pleasant game to play, and I'm not going to pretend it is, you know? It's a game that I'm grizzing through it. It's not very interactive. Like, I know this. I'm not being very interactive whilst playing this game, and this is the first time where it's ever been like that for me. Like, I hate this. Like, this just feels like something else that's trying to waste my time. It does, because it's all fucking... If you don't get the right order, then you're having to go back and guess it and guess it and guess it. And they might feel that this is immersive, but it's not. It's horrible. I don't want to play it. It's shitty game design to make something like this, where I just don't want to play anymore. They think it's cool, but it's just not. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. It's just making me hate the game, and it's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you making me do this? Like, it's so fucking shite. Not pleasant. You see what I mean? It's just not pleasant. It's just... I'm so fucking bored. I'm genuinely bored. Like, I'm grizzing through it, but I'm so bored. This is the thing, the game's not making me think, it's not making me engage, it's not making me do anything. It's just like, here's a game, play it, and it's like, it's not good enough. See what I mean? Like this, come on. Come on, game. I'm just so fucking bored now. You're just making it impossible for me. This game is just impossible to have fun. Like, honestly, that's the measure of a developer, is are you making the player have fun? If the answer is no, you should be fired. You should be unironically sacked from your job because you failed. Like, this isn't fun. I don't know, like, who done this? Who did they run this past? What was their demographic? Who did they actually test this on to you know, say that this is fun? This isn't fun. And there's nothing that I can do to make it fun. There isn't. It's just draining my fucking will to live. And it's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I right-clicked.
Blows me mind.
So you made me do all of that and the reward isn't even worth it. Do you see, this is what I'm on about. Like, it's just, you're punishing me at this point and it's not fun. It's like, can we stop doing this now? Please. Like, if this is the same people that's making the next fucking Elder Scrolls, it's gonna be shit. It's going to be shit. And I'm saying that now. I'm saying it now. It will be shite because these people don't know what they're doing. Like, they don't know what fun is, and they're just making things, and they're making the player do things that aren't fun. It just feels like the developer's just doing a gotcha at every possible conceivable moment, which is, why am I low on space to save my games? Why? What do you mean? I'm on, like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? I am on low space to save my games. You've actually put a limit on my fucking save files. Let me check. I'm gonna Google this. Let me have a look at this. I'm so fucking tired, man. I just want to complete the game.
Looks like they cleared this place out.
No, they didn't. You can see me taking all the fucking shite.
this.
This is ridiculous. Look at this. Riveting gameplay. I don't trust the autosave. I just don't trust it. I've been fucked over by it already in this game. And you see me save it like every 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna keep going until I get to 1 day.
Ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
What the fuck is that? Oh, dude, fuck off. Yeah, it's not really a fun game. It's just a shame. Like I said, I've said this multiple times, I worry about what this means for Elder Scrolls more generally. Because you can just tell. This is what happens when you get developers that think they're hot shit and they're not hot shit, you know? They're millennial writers that have joined a great company and they think they're better than they are and they've driven it into the ground. You know? And it didn't have to be that way.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at Sea Lock. Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they arrived?
The other guards struck me out of there before you finished the job. Seems like a genius who designed this place. Didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Yeah, I just want to kind of do the... I just want to do the fucking missions for the factions and the main story and just get away from it, you know? I can't even be bothered with the lockpick game anymore. It's just not... It's not a pleasant experience. Because the problem is it's not even scaled well. Like, you've got master locks that open up into things that are worthless, you know? And it's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. If you put a master lock on something, then you need to put something on there, or in there, sorry, that's worth having. And if you've not done that...
I hope you found something because... I knew it!
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit.
That Mathis? Tell him this.
Whatever.
I'm looking at him, but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay. Good answer. You're learning. Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a job, bro.
Now he's going to be like, do you want to betray him?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? Whoa, wait a minute. You think all I've been doing is looking out for you this whole time? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Yeah. Now,
did I just agree to something that I shouldn't have? I can't be asked to do the lock. I can't be asked of it anymore. Dude.
I have something for you if you got something. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Please don't switch all my shit onto this ship. Just don't do it. Please don't. I can't take any more. Can't take any more.
Get Nancy just standing here.
Hmm.
Am I being reassigned somewhere?
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway? Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Where's the elevator? Can't remember where it is. King, come on.
Bog's grog is fine. It's like Chief Moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
There you are.
It's about time.
Not now, Nate. Well, that's it? After losing so much of our crew. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual...
Never heard any stories about...
No, Neva. Okay, this changes things. Well, that is not... Let us start with what... Neva, weren't you...
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. That's Starlight.
Which means again. Holy...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you... Good. Neighbor and I are... I need you to board that ship. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off super...
We'll see. That's it then. And remember,
Hey, Rook.
shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
I got a bounty so big.
Gang, just tell me where to go. I can't be asked anymore.
Always listen to Delgado.
Fleet doesn't care how big your bounty is. If you don't earn, you're worthless to all.
Right, let's just fix this shit up because I'm getting tired of seeing it pop up on my screen. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey, I wanted... Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know... Oh, I see. Gonna show poor man... Well, guess what? No, I'm not gonna try and talk. I'm gonna take them up.
Delgado said you should leave this station, Method.
Now get the hell out of me way! I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
I'm gonna toss the old friend thing. What a mass pirate.
Well, is this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment
Certainly.
of the phrase
Let's talk about
absolute
something else.
mayhem.
How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had their keys, a few UC ships on the cusp of ex-cons at my side. I needed more.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for sticks.
Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. Key became our base of operation.
So I'm guessing at some point I'll be able to neutralize the other guy.
I'm not about to let a paid. I'm about to tell you. Volkov's been at the event. They're gonna give away some. So it's simple. While you. And I'd prefer to have the money. Look, you can make all. Either way, I get.
Unless you plan to walk.
Then it's settled. All right. Because that's exact. Beneath all. So get used. Because that's exact. Beneath all of that. So get used to hearing.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
No.
If you got any spare creds, or just need to load some
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got a sword here.
Tips are mine.
So, where to next?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Maintenance crews are unsung heroes.
Yo. Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, bro.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. Did you discover anything? Legacy. Wait a moment.
Excuse me, Commander. Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence.
I'm holding tangible confirmation.
I suppose it's possible. We assumed it was some sort. Well, let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a gal bank trip. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. What's your next move? That one's simple. In fact, when it... Clever Delgado. Very clever. Wicked. can't let Delgado get his hands on what could put...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could
No. Let's allow this to run its course. There's more to this than just... And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinyava? No. The solution... It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hand, I need you to do whatever you can. You're both dismissed.
We should have a talk. Of course. Thanks for
What do
taking
you
time
want?
to chat. I received a message. No. It's just a list of requests. Something like that. Before I joined Constant. Yeah, I suppose paint. You see, at the end of the... Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the I failed. If I had fought... That's just it then. Did I push to... Well, that... Call it whatever. It elevates. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious...
Just more dialogue.
Oh my god.
More dialogue.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings. Please, it's not you. But thank you for...
No, we're gonna get there.
Boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Pardon me. Let's go. I just want to sort out my ship. That would be possible, that'd be lovely. Maybe I'll build an outpost now as well, because I need to start storing shit.
Let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
What's the name of that guy?
Yeah, it's not been pleasant. It's not been pleasant.
We're asking everyone to take care of any, and here's your new... Sure, how about it? Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me. And here's our new cap.
Let me put some more cargo shite on my ship. Add. Add. Reduce mass or add engines to improve the fucking flyability of your ship. What if I... What if I add... Reduce mass or add fucking engine shite. Um. Hmm. So if those give 2 per, two, 4, 6, 8. We need a docker. Docker. Hmm. Hmm. What if I add another engine? What does it start bitching about? Power usage. And how do I get more power? Piloting rank 3.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Becoming a monster of a ship, isn't it? Have a look around. So the armory goes into the captain's quarters. This must be the computer room. And the computer room goes into the workshop. Please fix. I don't want to see that when I've just bought a new part.
Good to see you.
Okay. Got to the next level, so this should be... I've forgotten the layout of my own ship. But I feel like I'm not able to access things. Feel like things are missing. That's fine. Those two are fine. Mm-hmm. Right, let me just have a look at some achievement stuff quickly. Right, what are we doing? Right, I think we are going to call it. I'm not enjoying it. I think this might be the last one for Starfield online streaming. It's not been a pleasant game. It's not been an interactive game. It's been one that... This has been the first game I think I've streamed across Twitch and YouTube where I've not really spoken. Like, I do speak, but just not often. And that's because this game is just like brain killer. It's just... I don't know how to interact with the game or with, you know, people more broadly about what you're seeing, because it's just not fun. It's boring. Boring to play. I imagine it's boring to watch. The game is just mediocre in all ways. It is a game, but it's not a game that's fun. This could have done with like the design theory behind the game just being tightened up a lot, because it's just, yeah, it's just all over the place. Like the lock-picking stuff is really starting to bug me, because it's become a memory game. You know, with Skyrim you had to twiggle it around to get to the right point. With Oblivion you had to knock them all up at, you know, at the same sort of time-ish. With Fallout you basically had a Wordle game, and these were actually fun. These were fun. This one is not fun. Because you could do something, and then because you use the wrong one in the wrong order, it basically nulls out everything after it. And not only that, for the complexity of the game, the rewards don't match. Often you'll get behind a master lock and there's just not much there. It's like ammo. It's like, well, why'd you waste my fucking time? Why'd you do that? And that's what it constantly feels like. It constantly feels like my time is not being valued. It's just being wasted doing dumb things. It feels like they're just making the player play for the sake of playing, and not because there's actual fun involved. There's not an actual objective. It's just, okay, here's like 500 planets. Now you can go scan things, because this is it at the end of the day. Like, each planet has got its own flora, its own fauna, its own resources. They're expecting you to do that on all of these planets. Like, to go off there and scan them. And you're not just scanning the planets, which, you know, would probably be about like... 500 is an exaggeration, maybe it's about 100. So you're not just going to go off and scan 100 planets, you've got to land on those planets. And you've got to scan each creature, what is it, 8 times? Each tree 8 times. You've got to find the resources, which there can be anywhere from 1 to say 10 on each planet. This is just excessive. It's not like No Man's Sky, because that would be the argument. The argument is, well, No Man's Sky, you could feasibly do the same thing, but it would take a much longer time. But No Man's Sky, you go into it expecting that not to be the case. Your limitations are kind of made clear to you from the start, whereas your limitations in this, it just is, it's begging the question. It's why? So yeah, I don't think we'll stream this anymore. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. If I am, we'll play something else. And I might try and stream on YouTube and Kick, and see if I can get that working, because I would like to start growing both my YouTube and my Kick channels. I'm sort of peeling away from Twitch. I don't enjoy the setup of Twitch. I don't enjoy how it just seems to have scammers everywhere. I don't enjoy it at all. Maybe they are here on YouTube and Kick as well, but I'm not really seeing them. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, maybe tomorrow, definitely the day after. Don't know what we'll play. I'll have a look. It'll probably be something that's not taxing on my head and something that I can engage with and actually enjoy and have fun. I'm feeling in the mood for a strategy game or a colony game, so we might have a look at something like that. So yeah, as always, like, follow, subscribe. It does help, and please do engage with me in like the comments and the chat. Like, it makes it so much easier talking when you've actually got people to talk to and with. So yeah, I shall see you soon. Have a good day, have a wonderful time. Farewell.